Hello there, folks, and welcome to what will hopefully be another great day for streaming. We are heading back into more Octopath Traveler 2. Main plan today is to kind of clean up on a couple of little story chapters, including we should have the last two cross paths, like the first part of the last two cross paths available to us once we finish one of these here today. Um, and then it's going to be back to a little bit of seeing what we can do and exploring, but also trying to level up um, some more of our party to get them all in a general range. I think most of what I've got out here now is in mid to late 20s. With some of them going into the 30s for levels. So I think the idea will be to try to now get everyone up to about level 25. Save for the main three, which will get a decent ways further than that. So I'm gonna go ahead and head on into the game. And we are at Particio's thing here, so I just need to find this. We are ready, I think, to hear a tale.
Ooh, boy. Is this what all towns on the eastern continent are like? It's a world apart from what I knew back in Oars Rush.
Hello there, is it Amanda?
The scent
How you
of
doing?
commerce.
Amanda.
I could smell it on the wind. Now then, might as well stop gabbing and get to exploring this town.
Alright, do I have this side quest yet? Okay, that's one I hadn't grabbed yet. Alright, into the industrial district for him. XP and everything is good.
This is unacceptable. You will pay, and you will pay in full.
Huh?
I can't afford to spare the leaves. I just paid taxes and I'm squeezed tight as it is.
Damned kids. Don't understand the way the world works. The Rock Company is kind enough to provide for you. That puts you in our debt.
The Rock Company?
You live in this town, you must pay taxes. It's part of our social contract. Adult or minor, there are no exceptions.
That's,
You won't see a leaf from me. My younger siblings will starve without this money.
I don't want to have to break your knees, kid, but...
Whoa there, fella. I think I've heard enough. Extorting money from a youngster? You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
This is all kind of ridiculous.
You got lucky, kid. But I'll be back. Everyone pays their dues eventually. Remember that.
Greedy bastard.
You alright, son? You earn all those leaves yourself? My hat's off to you. Run along now.
Thanks, yellow guy.
guy. Oh, who was that?
You there! Yes, you! I saw the whole thing! Mysterious man in yellow coat chases off villainous rock company collector. Oh, what a scoop! I can see the
Oh
headline
boy,
now.
she's a newsie. Okay.
Excuse me, who are you?
Oh, my apologies. Here's my card.
Ori, Scrivener for the Delstead Times. Is this supposed to be you? You're a funny one. Why not just tell me who you are? I'm right here.
That's my business card is why.
But what's a business card?
Huh?
That's what this is called. Never seen one of these before. No one back in Or's Rush had use for something like this.
My oh my. I guess these aren't in vogue out in the West. Don't tell me you don't have newspapers either. Here you go. Today's
I
Gazette.
don't do follow
Better read.
backs.
Oh boy, so this is a newspaper.
And said too many
Here in the
people
East
who
have some
can
wild ideas.
cheese
Thanks.
that or
I'll give it a read for sure.
kind of use it as a scam to just get free
By the
follows.
by, what's this rock company I just heard about?
Why, it's the enterprise owned by the world-famous business tycoon Rock Brilliant.
Aha! I thought it'd be tied to Mr. Rock somehow.
Mr. Rock? The Rock Company was established 8 years ago and grew at an astonishing pace. It's one of the largest business concerns in the world now. Everyone's heard of it.
Mm-hmm.
It's all thanks to the miracle of the steam engine.
Steam engine. So Mr. Rock was right. The steam engine wasn't just a tall tale after all.
Provisions, textiles, you name it. This whole town runs on steam power. Even the distribution of our humble paper is all thanks to the power of steam. It's made the efficiency of manufacturing and transportation go up, up, up. Steam's caused an industrial revolution.
Hooey!
Just trying to think, steam power and papers
Thanks
typically
to his
don't go
timely
well together.
investments, Rock Brilliant is now
Unless
one of
you
the
vent it
wealthiest
properly.
people in the world. Huh? What's with the gloom and doom face?
If he's making so much, this whole town should be wealthy and prosperous. So why do I see so many poor folk on the street corners?
In this town, every industry and person who benefits from the steam engine is taxed. Even the poor have to pay a heavy tax burden. No one around here is willing to oppose the Rock Company.
I've made up my mind. I'm gonna go see Mr. Rock. There's something I've been meaning to ask him.
Excuse me. I didn't catch your name.
Oh, pardon. Didn't mean to be rude. I'm a traveling merchant named Particio. Here, this is my business card of sorts.
A silver coin?
Thanks for the info.
Vagrant peddler Particio, censor, steam tycoon Rock. Good, good. I was right. My journalistic intuition never fails me. I can smell a big scoop on the horizon.
Yeah. Oh, we got some banter. What made you want to be a merchant, Particio? Simple. I was always surrounded by business folk when I was a little chickadee. I'd also been inspired by my pops and Mr. Rock. It was only natural that I'd want to grow up to be just like them. A fine origin story. Ah, this takes me back. I was so eager for their approval, I galloped from job to job like a wild stallion. I see. You would say, then, that you were spurred on into your profession? Huh? Wait a sec. Spurs? Because I'm like a horse? That was a joke. It was indeed. Ooh-wee, partner. A fella needs to use his noggin to parse your gags. I'm not great with accents, but I can try. Missed that the last time I was in town. Alright. Next bit of story.
This is Mr. Rock's factory, huh? Guess he's making his steam engines here. Still, it's big. Too big to wrap my head around.
Wait, I need to run one more test, just to be sure. Theoretically, this should improve output efficiency by 400%. All we need now is a boiler that can withstand the high pressures and...
Oh, there. You okay?
Sorry, I was just, thinking and...
Try and be more careful. Oh, by the by. You know where I can find Mr. Rock?
Rock? You mean the boss? I'm sure he'll be in the company office. Now if you'll excuse me.
Of course.
Increase boilerplate thickness by 4 times, and...
That fella's gonna walk right into a wall. Well, company office. Got it. I'll just have to go pay a visit.
We're gonna get stopped, aren't we?
if I may intrude. Tax collection is going mostly according to schedule. Raising the labor tax has increased our profits greatly. However, there is still room to squeeze more from this town.
Good. This town and all of the Brightlands have transformed thanks to the steam engine. But this is only the beginning. The steam engine will soon change the world. If we can mass produce these devices, global industry will advance by leaps and bounds.
You truly are a visionary, sir.
Wealth is a very honest thing, you know. Its true value cannot be realized in the hands of the undeserving. But once possessed by those worthy, it can change the world.
Yeah. But depending on the person is whether or not it'll change for the better or the worse.
Howdy there. Name's Particio, traveling merchant at your service. Mind showing me to Mr. Rock's office?
Mr. Rock?
Sorry I didn't make an appointment, but I'm sure he'll see me if you give him my name.
I'm sorry, but I cannot allow you to pass. You again?
I'm an old friend of your boss, looking to have a word with him.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, but he is not on the premises. I suggest you withdraw for the day.
Not here, huh? Shucks. Oh well. Sorry for the bother. Here, for your trouble.
What is this? A silver coin?
Mm-hmm. Oh, great. The internet's already being annoying
No.
this morning.
I never said a word about going
Well,
home.
afternoon.
So, I might as well take a gander around the factory till Mr. Rock gets back. So this is a steam engine. Steamy, huh? Guess that makes sense. Mr. Rock, you really are changing the world, just like you said.
Yeah, but for the better or for the worse, like I said. That's the big question.
Oh, this one looks different from the rest. Is that smoke?
It's dangerous! Get away from there! Are you alright? That device isn't finished, so,
Oh, I'm fine. Sorry to make a ruckus. Huh. Aren't you that fella from before?
I'm sorry. Have we met?
You know what? Don't worry about it. You said this ain't finished yet?
Oh, yes. Conventional steam engines are extremely difficult to produce. Crafting just one takes ages. That's why I'm researching and developing a way to simplify them for mass production.
Oh.
If we can mass produce the steam engine, the world's manufacturing capability will expand tremendously.
Oh, more goods means more business.
Yeah.
That's right. Prosperity for all, and all shall benefit.
Well,
That's...
hey, look, somebody who's got the right of it. Too bad he's working for the wrong man.
I think I've taken a shine to you, fella. I'm with you all the way.
Really? Thank you so very much. But there's still a problem. We need to drastically reduce costs to realize our dream of mass production. However, I'm worried that compromising on quality will result in dangerous boiler safety issues.
Worst case scenario, kaboom, huh? Like what just happened?
Precisely. Accidents like that will only cause promulgation of the engine to screech to an ignominious halt.
Oh, in short, you needed cheap and safe material to make your doodad with, right?
Hmm?
It shouldn't be a problem for me. I'll find you a supply straight away.
You will? But how? Who are you?
Particio, traveling merchant at your service. I hope you don't mind me lending a hand to make your dreams come true. Boiler material, huh? Just any metal won't do it, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Cheap, durable. I should ask around at the arms and armor shops in town. I'm getting more excited than a hound with a bone. excuse me.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome. We carry a wide range of arms and armor for our discerning martial clientele.
Howdy, friend. Mind if I pick your brain? Know any metals heat resistant and durable against impact? I'm looking for something tougher than iron.
A metal tougher than iron? If I did know of such a thing, I'd be a wealthy person indeed.
Figured. Thanks. I'll try elsewhere.
Hey, hold on a second, buddy. What about this? I've got crates of the stuff I could sell to you. It's called clockite, a metal whose tensile strength increases the hotter it gets. That makes it stronger than iron, in certain circumstances. Of course, the problem is that it's brittle at room temperature, useless for armor or weapons.
But for something like...
It is lighter than iron, however, so it's mainly used in the manufacture of clock components, hence the name.
Gets harder the hotter it gets, huh? Sounds like a good match for a boiler. Those things are always hotter than whaling peppers. I think it's worth a shot.
Quality means. Yep. Go.
Floyd, I came by some interesting material for you.
What is it?
A metal called clockite. Brittle at room temperature, but gets tougher the hotter it gets. Or so I hear, anyway. Your engine's boilers are always jumping hot, right? Don't that make this a good fit?
Huh, that's a good point. Let's give it a shot. Failure.
Oh, shucks.
You were right about this metal. In fact, it can be more durable than I had hoped. However, it's tricky to work. It shatters easily when it's cool.
But it's too hard to shape once you heat the stuff, huh?
Yep.
That is a rub, ain't it? Sorry, Floyd.
No, it's me who should be apologizing. I wish I could have made it work somehow.
Oh, rats. I thought we had it, too. I guess ideas from a layman like me ain't good enough to make this work. Oh, wait a second. What if we had an expert? I just need to bring us someone who knows their way around clockite tinkering. Problem is, who'd know how to work the stuff?
The one who makes clocks.
A clockmaker, of course. That's their job. All right. I've got a solid lead. Now, I've just got to rustle up a clockmaker.
More banter. What are you up to there, Throne? Just browsing for a tire. Oh, get up gazing. I get you. You're always dressing real fashionable like. Fine compliment coming from a merchant with such a sharp eye for quality. So, what sort of rags do you fancy? I'm afraid the answer's a bit complex. To me, clothing is like a painting. A part of the maker's soul and artistic sensibility is woven into each piece. and nothing fits me quite as well as a garment tailored by a kindred spirit. Wow, I never gave a pair of trousers that much thought before. You learn something new every day. You seem to have a fine sense of dress yourself. What sort of clothing tickles your fancy? That's easy. Merchant's garb's gotta be durable first and foremost. So you choose garments based on tactile thickness? That's part of it, sure. Thing is, clothing's durability is determined by stitching. See here, my shirt, the seams are doubled up, right? That's called twin needle stitching. Requires a deft hand to do, but it won't tear on you. Seems like this tell me a lot of love went into this making. The crafter wanted someone not just to wear it, but to care for it. Don't say. I never thought to look at clothing from that particular angle. Particio. Why don't you join me on my next shopping trip? Sure, partner. I'll help you pick out some stylish duds. You need help with Clockite? Then you've come to the right guy.
Well, now.
There we go. Had to make it night.
You're
Pay for
just
him to follow me.
Floyd, sorry to keep you waiting.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, Particio. And this is...
Meet our clockmaker.
a clockmaker?
Clockites used to make clocks. Makes sense when you think about it, huh?
Mm-hmm.
In other words, he can work the stuff.
Yep. This fella can bend that metal however you'd like. Anyway, we'll let you get to it, old-timer.
Temperature control is key to working clockite. Overall, it's quite a simple process. Watch and learn, and you'll master it in no time.
Yes, sir.
It would make sense, yeah. You want to keep it at just the right temperature to make it malleable, but not too hard. Not too hot, and yet not too cold.
We did it, Particio.
Oh, ooh.
With this new process, we'll be able to mass-produce steam engines.
Looks like the world's one stop further along on the road to prosperity.
My dream is one step closer to coming true, too. It's all thanks to you, Particio.
Oh, weren't nothing. Now, let's crack open a bottle to celebrate.
It's been a long road. My master was the one who invented the first steam engine, you know? We hailed from a coal mining town, past its prime. Our minds had all been exhausted, and times were tough. We wanted to find a way to revitalize our dying town. That's when my master came up with the idea for the steam engine. But we didn't have the capital, and our research stalled at the development phase.
That's when Mr. Rock showed up, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
We owe him so much. He invested in us, employed us. It's been 8 years. Now, finally, our shared dream has tangible results.
I remember what you said to me, Floyd. If we can mass produce a steam engine, the world's manufacturing capability will expand tremendously. Prosperity for all, and all will benefit, you said.
I believe steam will save my hometown, and all the other places out there that share its fate.
It'd prove all your master's blood, sweat, and tears were worth it, huh? It'll happen, Floyd.
Only because of your help, Particio. Ah, shoot. It's about time for the boss to come by for his inspection.
Oh, you're going to see Mr. Rock? Can I tag along?
Of course. I'll go on ahead. I'll let him know you want to see him. Come by whenever you're ready.
Hey there, can I have the bill? No need for change. I'm feeling generous today.
Oh, more banter. Hello there, Oswald. Easy on the coffee. Why are you drinking the stuff in a tavern? Why are you drinking the stuff in a tavern anyway? Alcohol numbs the mind and slows the wits. So, you do it for the science and stuff. That's a laudable attitude. Wait, does this mean that strapping physique of yours is also all for the science? Of course. Every good scholar possesses a trifecta of strengths: discipline, stamina, and willpower. Regular exercise is an indispensable aid for improving all three. Ooh-wee! I knew there was a good reason for all those muscles. Speaking of which, you are lean but strong, with not an ounce of wasted sinew. How do you train? Me? I just work hard, and the muscles come along for the ride. The triumph of practical application over theory. You have given me valuable insight today.
That steam engine we finished, it was right here. Where could it have gone? I don't see Floyd around either.
You there! What are you doing here?
Hold on a sec. There's a good explanation for this.
No, there's not. Intruder! Intruder alert!
Come and get me. What to do?
Very well. Flames burn bright.
We need a plan.
Transform.
I'm just getting warmed up.
To work. Flames burn bright. That's that. Oh, goodness. What a tantrum that was.
Oh, darn. Something smells fishy. Time to explore this here factory some more.
Ready?
Very well. Flames burn bright.
Now then. Transform. Broken. Try again.
My
To what? How's that? May the sacred flame guide you, or something like that.
I know it's a little early. I'm gonna pause here because I need to step away for a little bit of a break. Depending on the time, probably try to run the ads in a little bit there, but I am gonna be stepping away for a bit, so I'm gonna pause for commercials for now. See you guys in just a moment. We got enough time to get a little bit more done before I go ahead and take a break. So, actual commercial break. So, let's see what we can do.
I suggest you get out of my way.
My turn.
I'm just getting warmed up.
No. Transform.
To work. Flames burn bright. That's how it's done. Goodness, what a tantrum that was. No, you promised me. You said you'd help me bring the steam engine to impoverished towns that need it. Perhaps we made that promise, verbally, non-binding. But you haven't forgotten the contract you signed with us, have you? All intellectual property rights related to the steam engine will pass to the Rock Company in return for provision of research funding. The Rock Company owns all rights to your steam engine. I'm sure our mutual boss will be delighted to hear that you've invented a better model. Nevertheless, we have no intention of letting anyone else benefit from our property. Period. But... Forget your silly dreams, Floyd. They're not needed here. Silly? I won't stand for that. This research can bring prosperity to people all around the world. Technology exists to make life better for people. That's what gives it value.
Well said, Floyd. I'm in complete agreement.
You again? This is an internal company matter. Leave.
True, I am an outsider. But I'm also Floyd's friend, so I'm gonna say my piece. Don't you dare walk all over people's dreams, especially not for personal profit.
You've made yourself very clear. I see now that you are an extremely inconvenient individual for our company.
So what are you gonna do about it?
Is that a Pokemon? Jeez, what the hell?
Whoa, howdy there, little doggy.
This is Garnet, the boss's favorite hound. Garnet here has chased off everyone who interferes with our bottom line.
Wow, sounds like a faithful and true companion.
Particio? We should run now.
Nope, I ain't moving. Here's a bit of advice, Floyd. Sometimes you gotta fight to make your dreams come true.
Not wrong.
Come on now, doggy. I don't want to fight no doggy dog.
My turn.
Oh dear.
Let me look at you.
Bring it on.
More aim. Thinking time. Let me look at you.
Here goes.
Cleaning time. Heal. Roll.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Very well. Be healed.
Thinking time. Let me look at you.
A lot to do, huh?
Oh dear. Say your prayers. You won't be.
Now then.
Cleaning time.
Here goes.
My turn.
Bring it on.
Oswald. Be healed. I owe you.
All according to plan.
Yeehaw! Let's do it. Let's get to work.
Oh, I had a feeling that might do that.
Time to divvy up the earnings.
This meddling youngster is a real thorn in my side. So, what are you planning to do?
Exactly what Floyd proposed. Share this here steam engine with everyone. Technology exists to make life better for people. That's what gives it value, right?
You haven't changed, Patricio.
Mhm.
Welcome to the Rock Company. My company.
Mr. Rock. It's been a while, hasn't it? I'm here to have a word with you.
Oh, have you finally decided
Nope.
to join my business venture?
No, sorry. Your time's valuable, I'm sure, so I'll get right to it. Mr. Rock, you deceived us, didn't you? After you left, poverty almost brought our town to its knees. I heard the truth from Gift's own lips. He said you snuck in that extra line in the contract when we weren't looking. You were the landowner we made that deal with all along.
Yes, you got me. I lied to you and your father. I wanted that silver mine, and I was willing to do anything to get it.
Mr. Rock, I looked up to you. But it seems like you've strayed from the path of righteousness. We're merchants, so let's settle this dispute like businessmen, with a transaction. Sell me the rights to the steam engine. I'll pay whatever price you ask.
What? You can't be.
Interesting proposal. I'm listening.
This here technology is an incredible thing, but monopolizing it will only bring tears. Even a merchant needs to understand that some things are more precious than money.
You don't say. Like what?
Like fighting for a better tomorrow. Things like this should be shared with the whole world. If I owned this steam engine, I wouldn't keep it to myself. That's for sure. Hear that, Floyd? That's the reason I believe in your dream.
Particio.
You really haven't changed in the slightest. You've convinced me. Let's make a deal.
Sir, you can't mean to.
This is what I'm talking about. So, what's your price?
80 billion leaves.
80 billion? That's outrageous! You could buy a kingdom with that much!
You said it yourself. This technology can make the world a better place. This seems a fair price to me.
I see now. Clever as always, sir.
I've made up my mind. It's a deal. You want 80 billion? I'll give you 80 billion.
What?
A merchant never goes back on his word, right, Mr. Rock?
Of course. I'll write up the contract now.
The Rock Company agrees to sell the rights to its steam engine for 80 billion leaves. Thank you kindly.
Our contract has been made, Particio. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much business to attend to.
Go on. I'll bring souvenirs next time I see you. 80 billion of them.
I'm looking forward to that day.
I overheard it all, Particio.
Yeah, hear that scrivener.
Industrial tycoon Rock Brilliant picks business fight with roustabout merchant. A fight to the tune of 80 billion leaves. This will be on the front page of our next issue.
A lot
for
of money
sure.
for him to work
It's
out
gonna
getting.
be big. Oh, I need to tell my brother about this.
You show up in a lot of odd places, don't you?
I do need to take an actual commercial break now.
But
So
where will you find that much
we're gonna let
money?
it pause here.
It sounds impossible.
And then go ahead and take our actual commercial break. This one won't be as long as the last one, hopefully. But we'll take a little break, run some ads, and we'll come back and finish this story. So, see you guys in just a little bit. Alrighty, we are back and ready to continue this, so let us see how this ends.
I talked big back there because my blood was boiling. But there's really nothing much to do except put in the work and build up my finances.
What? It'd take hundreds of years to make that much capital.
I've got a hot tip for you, Particio.
Oh, that's so. I'll buy it.
There's a noble on the western continent that has wealth to rival even the Great Rock himself. Goes by the name of Alrond. Lord of a town called Wellgrove.
Well now, ain't that something? I smell a good deal. I've made up my mind. I'm going to see this Alrond.
Alright.
Mind shining my shoes?
Oh, it's the yellow guy.
Hey there, son. Working hard, huh?
Sit right here. I'll shine those shoes to a sparkling sheen.
Good answer.
I'm working hard. I've got to earn enough to feed my family.
You know, with fingers that deft, I bet you could do a whole lot of different jobs. Hey, you have anything you want to do when you grow up? Shining shoes is an honest profession, but it's hard to pay the bills with brush and wax alone.
I want to travel the world. I've spent my whole life in this town. That's why I want some sort of job that'd let me go places, see the sights.
That's a nice dream. A big one, too.
Yeah. Well, all polished up nice, yellow guy.
Ah, thanks, son. Now I can hit that dusty trail with my head held high. Never lose sight of your dream. You hear me? One day, I'll change this world. I'll make it a place where folk can do the jobs they want.
You know, if we just had a
I
couple of
promise you,
billionaires like
it
that,
won't be long.
we could actually have that world, I think. Breaking news! Vagrant peddler Particio throws gauntlet at wealthy elite. Particio announces his intent to acquire steam engine rights for 80 billion leaves. When asked for comment, Particio responded, "Technology exists to make life better for people. That's what gives it value." But does his daring declaration have steam? Read our next issue to find out. Yep, and that's the last one. Interesting, so the two of them are... Alright, now, like I said, we are gonna go to Winterbloom and get, there's two things we can do here. First one... oh, you know, yeah, let's heal up first, just in case. Oh. Wow, day almost looks like night. Oh.
someone help me!
I could have sworn I just heard something.
Please, someone help me!
It's coming from inside this house. I should pop in and see what's going on. Pardon me, anyone home?
Please, someone help me!
What's wrong? Don't worry, I'm here to help.
It's the radio or the
Please, someone help me!
display
I can't find you. Where
disc
are you?
player there, yeah.
Please, someone help me!
Huh? Is this where that voice has been coming from?
Please, someone help me!
It is. What a strange device. I wonder if it's hooked up to something.
No, the voice you hear is indeed coming from that machine.
And you are?
A pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Oddly.
I am Audley.
Name's Particio. A pleasure. Right back at you.
I am a trader, a salesman specializing in curios and oddities. This device here is called a phonogrammic articulator. I purchased it from an inventor in the city.
Wowee. A phonogrammic articulator, was it?
Yes, and just like its name would imply, it records confabulations and re-articulates them.
What an astonishing device. I guess that's why it sounds like you.
Correct. And apologies. I didn't mean to cause any consternation.
I sure was consternated. I thought some poor soul was in a pickle and needed help.
Actually, that is indeed the case.
Say what?
I'm in, pickle, as you say. I can't for the life of me figure out how to sell the blasted thing. I suppose that's why I recorded that soulful appeal.
This doohickey won't sell? Seems interesting enough to fly off the shelves to me.
Everyone oohs and ahs at first, goggling at this strange marvel. But when they inquire as to what purpose a machine that merely repeats a voice can serve...
I see. Like a one-trick pony. Everyone gets bored right quick.
Most unfortunately, yes. I proposed its use as an archive of sorts for ideas and memorandums.
Let me guess. Everyone says paper's far
Yep.
faster and cheaper to boot.
Correct. That is it in the proverbial nutshell.
I am a merchant like you, fella.
Ah, so you pursue the path of commerce too. No wonder you possess such clear insight. I have the unfortunate character flaw of excitedly purchasing every unusual do and dad I find. If only I possessed your discerning eye, Particio. I envy your perspicacity.
Hey, Oddly. Say you got 2 boxes. One empty, one filled with jewels. Slap the same price on both, and which one would sell better, you think?
Why, the one filled with jewels, of course.
Then why not stuff that empty box of yours, chock full of jewels?
Jewels? In the phonogrammic articulator?
You betcha. Jules made a sound that you want to listen
There
to
you go.
again and again. Music.
Stuff it full of music, you say? An interesting proposal. You're right. A cultured ear would delight at hearing beloved ballads time and time again.
That's what I just said.
Wait, but... This town is a musical desert. I know no one skilled in the harp nor lyre.
Leave it to me. I'll go rustle up some troubadours and hire 'em on for you.
You would do that for me?
You bet. I travel around, so I'm sure to run into someone.
I am in your debt. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll prepare the device for recording at once.
Good luck, fella.
All right.
Now then, what sort of musician should I bring back here? Just one tune won't be enough, that's for sure. The more the merrier, as Pops used to say. Three's a lucky number, so that's how many I'll find.
Young boy who's boundless energy, carries him outdoors all the time. Books and toys. Through sheer perseverance, careful pros, and to create strains of. Okay, so more scholarly.
I'll take.
Come winter, and turns tree. Send off bandits.
Whoa.
Think maybe. Nope. How am I supposed to know? Perfect cider. Time dry habit.
What's the...
Social. Skill doesn't really help, does it?
What's the...
Last one. Snow. Like, I don't have so much money that I can waste on just hiring whoever.
Well, no.
Guess.
Let's get.
Just find random people and see what happens. Oh. No, we not here. We literally have to go. Okay. Well, either way, it's got to be nighttime for us to start, huh? How am I supposed to guarantee the people I'm looking for are, or I'm talking to are musicians? Huh. Young artist. Okay, maybe?
Let's work.
Guess not. So, Flame Church, Crack Ridge, and Cannel Brine.
Let's get.
Can I hire multiple people? Yeah, no, I can't. Okay. So that is probably the next person, though. And then, now that I know what I'm looking for... Apothecaries. Piano playing cleric. Okay. We'll try that. So, first.
Oh, Particio. The preparations have... Fantastic.
It's the Chocobo. It sounds like the Chocobo music.
Strong. The sweet sounds of sultry strings soothed my soul. This violin piece is indeed worth revisiting time and time again.
Alright, so
All
one.
right. I'll need to keep my eye out.
Now we go all the way over here.
Let's get.
Didn't think this would take quite so long.
Oh, the preparation...
It's the same music, just on a guitar now.
Ah, what a calming melody. The guitar's tranquil notes match that sprightly melody better than I had imagined they would. I'm sure this piece will ease many a troubled heart.
Huh.
All right. I'll need to keep my eye out.
And now... Please come follow me.
Let's.
There we go.
Oh, the prepper.
It's the same music all 3 times. It's different instruments. Okay.
Bravo! Bravo! I've never heard such a passionate piano piece. I've listened to piano performances the world over, but never one so emotional, so moving. Thank you so much. Equipped with a marvelous selection of songs, this device is now a truly marketable product. Strategically, I think it would be wise to sell it to the wealthy nobles and elite first.
Hold up there, fella. Why limit your consumer base? Let all sorts of folks enjoy your product. For example, a place where all sorts can experience this thing. Oh, how about putting one in taverns all across the land?
Taverns? Are you sure? Larger establishments could afford it, certainly, but it's too costly for your average local taproom.
Then why not cut out the recording part? Just sell the sound maker doohickey on the cheap.
That's a brilliant idea!
Everyone would leap at the prospect of easy access to song, whether it's a hometown ditty or a romantic croon. You bet your buttons customers are pouring to any tavern sporting one of these contraptions.
I can use that for my sales pitch, certainly.
Of course, once one of these is in taverns around the world, individuals will want one for themselves too, I reckon. If demand gets high enough, mass production and mass profit ain't just a dream. Picture this, fella. A world in which every household has their own personal music machine.
If they only
That
knew.
future may just be around the corner.
What a fantastic notion.
Particio Rich in this is effectively
Particio,
a futurist.
I am so very glad our paths crossed. Oh, yes. If you're willing, I'd like to give you the honor of naming this product.
A name, huh? Playing it straight with music recorder
Gramophone.
ain't got no style. Phonogramic's kinda hard to say. How about we switch it around and call it a gramophone?
A gramophone? Yes, yes, I love it. Now off I go to sell it in every corner of the realm.
Good luck, fella. I can't wait to hear it playing in a tavern near me.
Oh, hey. You can now play records on the gramophone in taverns. So now we have records. Cool. Alright, we don't need to heal again, so I need... Where was the tavern? This way? Yeah. Oh yeah, there it is now. quite a few. Alright, here, tail. Yeah, since this one is the low-level one, we can do this.
Father told me. When you have finished your job,
And then, yeah, the idea
come
after
and
this will
join
be
me
the
in
two
Winterhold.
little cross paths that are left.
He failed to give me any other details, but he never does. I believe the snakes have a stronghold on the outskirts. He'll be there. I'm sure of it. I should learn more about this job and wait for an opening. And once I find it, I will kill Father.
Now to find that tavern. Father has set a trap for me there, without a doubt. I've known him for a long time. I can't imagine he'd pass up the opportunity. Are you ready, Oswald? You're rather quiet today, Professor. It's cold. Oh. We can part ways. We don't need her anymore. Whatever. In we go.
He's not here.
Well, well, look who showed up.
You really are a beauty.
Hmm?
Why don't you come have some fun with us?
I don't have time to play with children.
How about you take a look around? There's 3 of us and only 1 of you. Besides, we were told we could have our way with you.
So be a good girl and we'll make it worth your while.
I've had more than I can stand of these brats. Time to put them to bed.
All right.
Good night. Good night. Good night.
Well done, my girl.
Father.
Neither dead nor alive, robbed only of their movement. It takes an experienced hand to perform a feat like that.
Thank you.
Children these days are so simple. A few leaves is all it takes to win someone's obedience. I told them a beautiful woman would be visiting, and that they could take whatever liberties they wanted with her. I'm sure they're dreaming of you as we speak.
Oh.
Oh, don't look so cross, girl. I was only joking.
Enough. I deal with your antics every time we work together.
But you've grown because of it. You're the best in the nest now. I take it you finished the last job, right?
Was that also meant as a joke?
You mean tricking my children into killing each other? I told you, didn't I? I want you to be my successor. Once we finish this job, the throne's all yours.
I don't want it. I came here to kill you. I will find an opening. I must.
Time to get to work. I'll tell you more when we get there. Come find me when you're ready. I'll be waiting on the eastern side of town.
Understood.
I guess fathers are the same everywhere. Always pushing their children to do the impossible. Your father too? When I was a chickadee, we got our hands on this humongous melon. Pops wanted to share it with the neighbors, so he told me to cut it into 8 pieces. He said if any of them was even a seed heavier, it was no good. He gave me an earful when I said it wasn't possible. Said we had to be fair, else the neighbors would be unhappy. I can imagine. People fight over treasures all the time. Made me sad thinking of people squabbling over something small like that. So I got each of them their own giant melon. Impressive. The neighbors were grinning from ear to ear, but I'd used up a bundle of leaves in the process. So we were stuck eating stir-fried veggies for days. In the end, I got myself another earful from Pops. I should have seen that coming.
There you are.
As I expected, no openings, even from behind. But Father is sure to let us guard down sometime. The moment he strikes the killing blow on his target. No matter how skilled the assassin, they haven't a thought to spare on anything else at that moment. That's my opening. That's when I will kill Father. Why have we come here?
To see the snow hares. They're a thieves' guild that call this town home. They used to be on good terms with the Black Snakes, but they've been encroaching on our territory lately.
Death to traitors.
Precisely. There's one sentry at the entrance. Our job is to infiltrate the hideout and eliminate the leader of the snow hares. You will take the lead, Throne. I will provide support.
Support? Father and I have worked countless jobs together. But he was always the one to deliver the final blow. We both knew that his dagger wouldn't miss. What is he thinking?
No, it was about making
Could he
you
have seen
successor.
my plan?
He needs...
What's the matter, Throne? This is no more than a test to see what you're truly capable of.
This is unexpected. Now I have to do the job and wait for another chance. Understood, Father.
Do you remember our first job, Throne?
Why?
I want to know if you've grown used to the smell of blood.
I'll be back. Good night. Killing him would be safer. Corpses don't come after you. But I refuse to spill blood unless I must. I hate the way it makes me feel. I wonder when it all began. When did my hands begin to waver?
Please, don't kill me.
Go on, give it a try.
I can't do it.
You're still young and naive, Throne. You're wasting your sympathy. He's the worst sort of scum there is. Come now, Throne. Once you kill him, you'll understand. You'll see how intoxicating the smell of blood can be. Soon enough, you'll want to spread it on your bread like butter.
I'd rather have raspberries.
But of course, everyone is born with a gift. The gods bestow us all with a job only we can do. It is our fate. Your gift was wielding a dagger, Throne. If you want to live, you must learn to kill.
He's a jackass.
Very good. Just as I expected. How was it, my dear?
The smell of blood. I hate it.
Ever since then, I killed just the way Father taught me. I can't remember how many lives I've taken. My hands are forever tainted with the stench of blood. But soon I will put this life behind me.
Okay. Actually, before we go forward, it is time for another commercial break. So give me a moment. Go ahead and run those ads. Then when we come back, we will also check on skills, but we'll work on continuing through this bit of story. So see you guys in a little bit. Alrighty, I am back and ready to continue on here, so let's go ahead and do this. Sure, this is about to be time for combat.
You there. Please, please. Please help me. If you don't, they'll sell me away. I heard a rumor. They say the Snow Hares kidnap girls for trade. Please, help me.
Please, help me.
Oh, she might be about to be a little bit more willing to shed some blood.
I will help you, but after my job here is done. Sit tight.
Thank you. You're a kind woman.
Now, to find out who's behind all this.
Oh, more banter. Sigh. Is something wrong? It's not often I hear you sigh. I was just thinking about how very dangerous your journey is. This is my everyday, detective. I'm beginning to understand where that indomitability of yours comes from. Did you say something? But at the very least, the villains around you look perfectly villainous. The villains around you look perfectly villainous. It's almost refreshing. Why, thank you. Around me, most villains tend to pose as saints. Of course they do. There's evil everywhere you go in this world. I suppose we think that because villains tend to gather around good people. You mean to say that I am a good person? One disguised as a villain, yes.
Out of my way.
Bring it on.
Take this!
What to do?
To work.
I need a plan. Strike them down.
Where was I? Smite them. That's how it's done.
Well, at least I don't have to break
Fighting
to actually get the
is not
XP
what I
boost,
do.
so...
Let the experiment begin. For aim. Transform.
My turn.
To work. Be healed.
Yeehaw!
Too slow. Cleaning time.
Oh, we didn't even need to do that. Okay.
Pay your price. You won't believe that. May the sacred flame guide you, or something like that.
Word stagger. Sounds interesting. Okay, now way down that way, but
Let the experiment begin.
Oh dear. Smite them.
Cleaning time.
Now then. Transform.
Arrow of fortune! Time to divvy up the earnings.
I suggest you get out of my way.
Now then. Transform.
What to do?
Whoa, whoa, Brody. Smite them. That's how it's done.
Yeehaw! Arrow of fortune!
Thinking time.
Arrow of fortune! Time to divvy up the earnings.
Speaking of, I should actually check. Okay, yeah, no, he needs 1,000.
Let's play.
Now then. Transform.
Cleaning time.
Where was I? Smite them. That's that. May the sacred flame guide you, or something like that.
Okay. There it is. I'm like, there has to be a path that leads over here.
Let the experiment begin.
To work. Smite them.
What?
Bring it. Time to divvy up the earnings.
All right. Can't. Oh, well, I mean, that's actually not a bad thing to have equipped. Currently, I've got HP and SP up and an evasion up. This. Cleric having more health is not a bad thing. And then... Only because I don't have speed. Sure. Alright, Alright. All set up and ready to go.
Let's play.
Oh dear. Flames burn bright. Now it's done. May the sacred flame guide you, or something like that.
Who are you? And what are you doing here?
I've come to clean up the filth.
That tattoo. You're one of the Black Snakes. I take it you've come to talk about our little territory issue. The Black Snakes have long been our allies, but the Snow Hares, we're capricious creatures. The snakes
You
have
sure
grown
about
old.
that?
They're not as tough as they used to be. The fact that they've sent a weak little girl like you just proves it.
Enough talk. Why not see how weak this little girl is for yourself?
I accept your challenge. I'm through with you and your kid. I've set my sights on stronger allies. The death of the Black Snakes is nigh.
Now to clean up the filth. What to do?
Oh, he's only got 15,000? That shouldn't be too bad.
Let me look at you.
Very well. Smite them.
Yeehaw! Take this!
Alright,
To work. Smite them. Mark.
Not bad.
Ready?
perfect.
Yeehaw!
Let's analyze one of
No.
them.
Let me look at you.
To work. I won't back down. Raise on.
What to do?
Here goes.
Now then.
I'm just getting warm.
Are negotiations over?
Very well.
Alright.
Be healed.
We need a plan.
Holy light, make the darkness.
Darkness descend.
No. Now do it. Let me show you what I've learned. Fire. Burn.
Let's do it! Arrow of fortune!
What to do?
Thinking time.
To work. Flames burn bright.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Cleaning time.
You're too kind.
Yeehaw!
Oh dear. Flames burn bright.
Alright, goodbye.
Now then. All according to plan.
I'm surprised he survived that. Okay.
Holy light, make the darkness.
There it is. Perfect, she got the final blow.
Heavy-footed, aren't you?
And so it goes. It appears your own end is nigh.
Please, spare me. I'll do anything you ask. I'll even lick your shoes. And not just the top. I'll lick the bottom, too. Yes, gladly.
You disgust me.
No! Please, spare me!
Sorry. Don't take it personally.
Even the most skilled assassin is vulnerable the moment he strikes a killing blow.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that right, Throne?
Father.
Don't worry, you'll live. I didn't hit any vitals. You upheld my teachings well, child. But that won't be enough to kill me.
So you knew.
Of course I did. I'm your father, after all. I can see through all your schemes. You would be dead now had I wanted that.
Help!
Silence her. What did I do wrong, Throne? I cared for you more than any of my other children.
I'm tired of this life. I want to leave the Black Snakes.
Mm-hmm.
And to do so, I must kill you.
I see. Oh, Throne, you truly are my daughter. When you're ready, come to Montwise. I'll be waiting for you there. Then we can put an end to all of this.
Father. I couldn't even move. She's gone. I was too late.
Mm-hmm.
Father never let his guard down. Not once. I don't know if I can defeat him head on. But I have to try. Montwise. That's where he'll be. I must go there, if I'm ever to be free.
Drone fails to strike down her mark, and when the snake's game of deception ends, Father emerges as the victor. He reveals he knew Throne's intentions from the start, and so she steels herself for an arduous journey towards freedom. Alright. Now, off to New Delta for this.
Look here, partner. Whole place is wild as an unbroken horse.
The raw energy is incomparable to anything I felt in prison. And the air, it's so fresh.
Smells like a deal to me. I bet you can't help but trip over opportunity in a town like this.
Well, he certainly tripped over something.
Hey, what's the matter, fella?
I am a scholar. But I am soon to starve and become a useless lump of meat.
Well, we can't have that now, can we? Here, have a bite of this bread.
Oh, my savior. You have saved me. Yes, thanks to you, I can continue my scholarly pursuits. Good gracious. This is my first meal in 3 days, 9 hours, and 23 minutes.
Now, hang on. You telling me you were counting minutes even as you were dying of hunger?
It is in a scholar's nature to keep record.
Oh.
No matter how dire the situation. Isn't that right, Regulus?
That's someone he knows.
Oswald? It is you, isn't it? Oswald!
Huh? You two know each other?
We were friends in our academy days. It has been quite some time. We'd frequently bring the fruits of our research to bear in our spirited discussions. Huh?
So then, what brought you here?
Procuring research materials, old fellow. For a, hold your applause, earth-shattering invention.
Oh, sounds nice. What is it?
Most curious. Shall we talk it over?
Oh, how this takes me back, Oswald. Let us do so, over drinks. If we're in agreement, well, I shall go right on ahead. To the stars, to which we mere mortals turn our gaze and use to delineate our dreams. Though they are far, far beyond our grasp. And so,
Telescope?
I have devised a device that will allow us to bring them right before our eyes. I call it the astronomical telescope.
Hoo-wee!
The stars have been humanity's guide since time immemorial. They know the truth of this world. But I shall be the one to lay their mysteries bare.
You haven't changed a bit, Regulus.
Golly, that there's one astronomical-sized dream. Well, go on. Show us this telescope of yours, Regulus.
Nope.
Piqued my interest as well. Is it complete?
It will be soon. Rather, it was supposed to be. Now, if only I had hidden it in the
Of
game
course.
parlor, I would have secured the last of my funds.
You don't mean.
The odds were ever in my favor, but the stars abandoned me in my hour of need.
You just misread your odds. Betting is a simple matter of probability. You've always had an exceptionally keen mind, but you're a fool when it comes to money.
I see you have not mellowed with age.
Say, Regulus, how much coin you got in those pockets of yours?
This is all I have to my name.
Yep, you sure are hard up.
You were hoping we'd treat you to food and drinks from the start, weren't you?
Oh, hell, you got me all riled up now. What say you give me that coin? Invest this coin in me, and I reckon I can get you everything you need for your telescope.
No, don't encourage.
My savior. We need 3 components in order to complete my astronomical telescope. A metalworking tool, a mirror, and a precision lens. Particio here shall control all the funds.
Yep, leave it to me, friend. I'll get you what you need.
I shall await you in the square in front of the theater.
Okay. Is this gonna be
I
all
pray
stuff
to
we can
the
get in
stars
town?
for every success.
You'll get no help from me. Indulging him never ends well.
Well, all right then. Was me that got the boasting anyhow. Now, I'd best get to negotiate.
Okay, at least it's marked the people I have to.
Thank you, Kai. Thank you, Kai.
Probably a little bit more than what he gave us.
Thank you kindly. Like taking candy from a baby. I got all 3 pieces. Time to head on over to Regulus at the square in front of that theater. How'll this do you, Regulus?
Oh. Oh. You are truly a god among mortals. A messiah, come to save this world.
A bit.
That's taking it a bit too far, ain't it?
I'll surely be able to assemble the telescope with these parts. Thank you ever so much. I cannot waste another second. The time has come to seal myself in my laboratory. You may find me in Montwise. Do drop by if you happen to pass through. And once my telescope is complete, we can stare the mysteries of the night sky right in the eye.
A lot happening in Montwise.
Oh, the mysteries of the night sky, huh? That gets me all excited.
Then perhaps we shall pay him a visit.
It's really wise advice in
Just
general.
keep your expectations low.
Where is Montwise? Ah. Alright, well. Change party. Need these two. Just for a split second. Hopefully, I shouldn't have to worry about gear.
Hey, Hikari, you hear that? What a pleasant sound. I could listen to it all day.
That's a lute, an instrument well loved in Ku.
That song was beautiful.
It's been too long since I've heard the melodies of a lute in the air.
Far and wide, people speak of me in awe. Today, tomorrow, and the day after that. They call me Yomi of 1,000 Tones. Wow, what a name! I've traveled to every corner of this world, taking in my fill of its music along the way. I have a song for every occasion, every place, every person.
You've piqued my interest. Let's have one then.
Gladly, provided you have.
Of course.
1,000 Tones were mastered at great effort, after all. You have money, right, Hikari?
Carry number of songs.
Is this enough, Lady Yomi?
Of course. This shall buy you a song. One that will fit you as well as your finest kimono. However... I require time to make ready.
I don't like
Return
this.
to me tomorrow eve, and you shall have what you paid for. Behind every great show is our years of preparation. Just so. Now gird your hearts.
Gonna
for
take the money and
tomorrow
run, isn't
they
she?
shall be moved as they never have been before.
Yeah. It's an interesting.
Welcome, welcome! My audience of 2 has arrived. Now, listen well and be carried away by my 1,000 tones. Hmm? Something seems different about her, doesn't it?
Yep.
Yes. It appears she's already spent our payment on those fine clothes.
Alas, I must apologize, for I cannot carry you away.
Of
just
course.
yet. I've come into a spot of trouble, you see. You have? Look here. The
Nope.
string of my loot has frayed. Without replacements, I fear.
That our song will have to wait?
Indeed. It is tantamount to asking a soldier to charge into battle with a broken sword.
She is.
Oh, we wouldn't want that happening.
If I recall, lute strings are made from the hair of a horse's tail, yes?
Indeed. There is but one man nearby with the means to help, but he is not one to offer his aid lightly. He'll have no truck with a wanderer such as I. He scarcely acknowledges my existence. Reminds me of Papa.
Then maybe you can help him see reason. Can I count on you?
Of course.
You
At
don't
least
need
it's
to
just.
ask. I'll see what I can do.
At least it's been easy stuff in general.
Will this work, Yomi? Oh, I believe it will. This is finer than I could have imagined. I see you too can move the hearts of others. You might be right about that. With this, I can craft a string worthy of my skill.
Of course not.
However, I fear the moment is not ripe for such a performance. Pray come again tomorrow, and I promise that my melody shall lift you to the heavens.
Somehow I'm not surprised.
The wait will make the music sound all the sweeter. Be patient, Hikari.
If you insist. You're
Let
generous
me
with
guess.
the benefit of the doubt, I see.
Make for a hill where the moon is visible. Okay. Not what I expected. Night number 3.
There she is. Oh, welcome, my honored patrons.
We were looking for you. Do you ever stay in the same spot?
My sincerest apologies for the trouble. However, I had no choice but to go where I could best drink in the beauty of tonight's moon. You're right. It's enchanting. I wanted its dulcet rays to alight upon my lute as I played your song. Tonight, I perform upon a stage like
Are we
no
actually
other,
going to get that?
with string and garb equal to the occasion. All thanks to you, my most honored audience of two.
I hope this is worth the trouble.
It will be, I assure you. Now, listen.
Night heralds the end of day. Okay. Huh. Is that it?
I've never heard such a song before. I was moved, but somehow I feel so sad. By the light of the heart, a favorite of mine. The clothes, the strings, the moon, they must be just so. It is the only way to perform this song correctly. Yomi, why did you choose this song to play for us?
I've heard it before. I had a friend who would often play the lute for me. She always struck warm tones to match the warmth in her heart. Her name was Tsuki.
Was?
But you played the song much differently than she did. You painted it with melancholy.
Well then, our business is concluded. I shall take my leave.
That ends that. Means we're now to, like I said, the chapters that require mid-20s to 30s. So I have brought up, just so I can see, another set of like the side quests. So let's change our party back. We want Throne is definitely, those three stay in. And we'll start with Ochette. And for the first area we need to go to, for side quest stuff, we can go to the Beasting Village. Get close to them. I want to know more about beastlings and be their friends, but how? I need to, in order to get that chest, I know I need to do this.
Right. Akala. Let's go. Akala. Here. Wahoo! Come on then. I'm hungry.
All right.
Good job.
So. Over here now. Uh, oh, he's only 23. Okay. I guess that is old for animals like that, though, typically.
What's...
Alright,
I'll take that.
I don't have that much jerky, huh?
Well... What's...
I'll take that.
Alright, well. Beat our way past him as well.
What's...
Right.
Ow.
Akala. Sorry. My prey awaits.
Damn.
Really?
Oh yeah, no, he's... Yeah, no, okay, never mind.
Whoops.
Well...
Alright, so it's the amulet that we
What's the-
needed. Telling your grown-ups. Thanks for the amulet. Alright. So that's that one done. And the other one here is this culinary. Okay. That one requires us to go to a different town. Alright,
Whoa. What? What? Whoa.
alright. I think we're good on the Beastman side.
What's the... What's the...
I'll take that.
Waiting a day doesn't even take
Whoa.
care of that. Okay.
What's the...
Oh shoot, I shouldn't have done that. We got very lucky there.
What's the...
Alright. Well, we know for the next one, we need to go here. And specifically over to the floating theater. Um... There we go. Alright.
What's the...
Head back, and now that we're back here, we will actually pause for break time. So give me a few moments to go ahead and run the ads, and then when we come back, we will continue working on getting through whatever quests we can to try to get a bunch of these side quests done for whatever goods and stuff we'll get out of it. So give me just a few minutes for the ads, and then we'll be back. Already back and ready to go with these side quests, so do this. Which the next one... Oops. First one is specifically right here. You just wake up on time. Alright. So for this one, knocking hunches the sleepy fisherman during the day. After sleepy fisherman is knocked unconscious during the day. Huh.
Go get him. Here we go. Apollo, got it. My prey, Apollo. Let's go. Apollo, just finish this.
That one was easy enough.
Now let's grab some food.
You helped him get to sleep, did you? You have my thanks.
Good job.
I was at the end of my ropes trying to figure out what to do. Here's hoping it's enough to get him out of bed on time. You leave the rest to me, I'll make sure he gets home all right. Almost time to cast off. Boss. Well, well, look who finally rolled out of bed on time. I got plenty of sleep last night, so I'm ready to go. Seems I need more sleep than the average bear. Which is why I need to get to bed as soon as we return to port from now on. That leaves you with no time for yourself. Nonsense, I love being on the ocean, and I have lots of time to stare out at the waves between hauls. You're a real man of the sea, aren't you? Well, I'm glad we can figure this out, and it's all thanks to you, Traveler. Okay. So the next two are in the floating theater. We'll probably be okay for now. I probably should be thinking about more stealing stuff, but not really worth it. Alright. Have you seen any pearls around here? See, I have a necklace.
What's the...
But the thread broke and the pearls scattered everywhere. I tried gathering them myself, but a few short, please. You have to help me. If you see any pearls, bring them to me. Alright, so pretty pearl from one of the following sources, all of which are in here.
What's the...
I need
I'll
to knock
take
him
that.
out to get past him. Actually, I probably don't have to knock him out, but whatever.
Come on then.
Ooh.
My prey awaits. Akala! Sorry. Right. Action!
Oh.
Let's go. Akala!
Yeah, that doesn't feel enough.
That's the stuff. Here we go. Come on then. Just finish this.
Oh crap.
Let's. Come on then. Right. Come on then. Here we go. Come on then. Let's. Come on then. Ouch. That's the stuff. Let's go.
Come on.
My prey awaits. Come on then. Just finish this. Here. Wahoo!
Damn, he's pretty hardy.
Come on then. My prey awaits. Come on then. Let's go. That's the stuff. My prey awaits. Come on then. Here. Come on then. Over here. My prey awaits. Come on then. Right. Come on then. Just finish this. Let's. Come on then. Ouch. Come on then. This is bad. Come on then. Come on then. This is bad. Come on then. Ouch. Come on then.
Jesus.
Come on then. I'm hungry.
Oh, hey, look. One of the pretty pearls.
Good job.
We just need to obtain a pretty pearl, so inadvertently did the task. I'm gonna rest after that. Okay, yeah, so only one is required. Alright. Some mud, one or two. That's alright. I'm in your debt. About give you this necklace and would you marry me, please? Aww. Before I answer you, tell me one thing. Why is it you're hiding from? What is it you're hiding? Well, you see, the necklace might be a few pearls short. I tried my best to find them all, but couldn't. I had a feeling that was the case, but I appreciate your honesty. Please don't hide things from me anymore. A husband and wife should be truthful with each other, after all. Does that mean? Aww. Without you, friend, I'll never forget this. Alright. Some useful items. Alright.
Well.
Alright. I've set on the theme for our next performance. Battle! I'm thinking on-stage conflict, so real and riveting, leave the audience absolutely speechless. So I need actors who really know how to brawl. None of this polite stage fighting nonsense. But where am I going to get talent like that? Yeah, he's got the same strength either way. Mm. Mm-hmm. Let's try it. Mm-hmm. Let's see.
Hand it over.
Holy cow.
I like my odds. Now,
Oh, this is definitely a comeback later.
let me look at you.
And that also means... The other one is in the Nameless Village. Which I'm guessing is on the water. And since there's other stuff there that's post chapter 4, we can wait on that. So, next, travel to the Harborlands. And the first of those will be Kennel Brine. see. Have Waiting All Day and Night. Travelers Lost and Found. Ooh. Lighthouse Restoration. Running the Grapes. Actually, we already have all the quests for here, so we can just work on doing them. We need to find. Let's get a traveler. Is the waiting youth? Yes. Okay.
Right this way.
Huh. Where in the world have you been, little brother? The same question, big brother. I thought something terrible had happened to you. And you think I didn't worry too? I stayed here all day in case you turned up. I stayed here waiting all night. We were waiting at different times of day and kept missing each other. Alright, next is this one. So decently, so then for the next one, we need to go here. Why can't I change? The hell is happening?
I suggest you get out of my way.
I need a plan. Let me look at you.
What to do?
Very well.
Right.
Where was I? Holding on.
That was
The darkness.
weird. Okay. Need the you? Yes. Oh, scrutinize just in case. Alright. Huh.
Well,
That was weird. And we have to give it to the young traveler here. This is the bottle I dropped. Contains the ashes of a dear friend. Met on a road and found each other oddly pleasant company. After that, we stuck together for our travels. He fell ill and, well, all I want now is to go back home, pour my ashes into that desert so I can sleep in the sand. It's his dying wish. Alright. Is that done? Travel to Lighthouse Island, obtain the Alamarite reflector from the island lighthouse keeper. Okay. So my guess is that may be something we want to wait on doing. Yeah, because the water here is level 34. So I will wait until we are stronger. For that one. Next. There's Cropdale. Nice. We succeeded. This information down to Conning Creek. That's the fisherman. Oh no, I know where he is. This guy right here. Oh. It's water fertilizing. Plants water and fertilizer without seeing how they were reacting. Growing grapes is a lot harder than it looks. Okay. Change the time to night. Wait 3 to 5 minutes until dawn for the fish thief to appear, knocked unconscious. Okay. It's another fairly easy one. We just come here and manually wait. Oh. It was definitely the weirdest one I've seen. And the next one just requires, well, a few steps. There's our thief.
Fool.
And why are you stealing my fish? I'm sure there's lots of other things that'll fetch a pretty price there. All I know is fish, that's why. Well, you've got a good eye for them, that's for sure. You only stole my finest. What? Are you praising a thief, old man? I'll say what I want. Now tell me, ever think of becoming a fisherman instead? Mean you won't turn me over to the guards? You've got the makings of a great fisherman in you. Be a waste to hand you in. That might be the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me. Really sorry I stole from you. I can't thank you enough, Traveler. You found apprentice. Alright, so for the next one, we need to go to Boulder Fall. Where is Boulder Fall? Have we gone there yet? Ah, actually, probably, because I think... I know we've gone there because the whole cleric thing. I just have to remember... There's Boulder Fall. Okay. So... Flame Church.
And done.
To
So the general aim would be probably level 25 for everyone
goodness, what a tantrum
as we
that
do
was.
this. Which eventually it means we'll get into easier setups for some of it. Alright.
Hunt or be hunted. Let's
Thinking.
Transform.
Ready?
Nice.
Eat this.
If I remember correctly too, skills wise we're at 5 for all except for Pro, which is 3. Okay.
What's
I'll take that.
Okay.
what's
Give it another try. Nice. Alright, that's the first bit. The next one requires me to go to New Delsta and obtain a deluxe crepe from the crepe maker near the entrance of the theater.
what's
I'll take that.
Alright, then after that we know to go we need to go to Timberaine Castle Town Square. Where is that? Ah. Not someplace we can get to yet. We need to be able to get to Timberaine. Wherever that actually is. Alright, so that means that quest is also forestalled till later. Alright, that's the hinterlands, the Harborlands down. Next is the Brightlands. So we found those two that we can't do yet. Similarly, we got those two. Alright, Z-Boy, utterly exhausted. Delicious dish. Gambling man. My beloved Catherine. Descended from royalty. Oh. So have apparently that one that's multiple. And what we haven't gotten in Clock Bank, from whom the clock tower tolls. Alright. Let's see. In which case, let's actually do that first. There we go. Alright, so for this first one, we need to go to Cannelbrine, which again I believe was here, and lead a wealthy boy's father. There you are.
What?
Right.
This requires us to travel to New Delsta. There he is. Itch of my back. Let's see how my son is doing, and I must say I'm very disappointed. If you want something, you had best learn to get it yourself. How dare you treat others like your servants? I'm sorry. Without giving people money would make them happy. Now, not with that ungrateful attitude, you fool. It's all my fault. I shall atone by making sure you go get a thorough education on how to treat others. Sorry you had to see that. Thanks to you, I was able to teach him a long overdue lesson. Thank you. Alright. That's that one done. Utterly exhausted. This one also is here. Oh, that's right. Oh, is that not this one? Oh no, is it? It's her. Oh. I don't have the level to knock her out to do that side of it. Alright, the other option is to go to Crack Ridge, obtain a miracle seed from the suspicious merchant. Alright, talents given to the exhausted man.
Well.
Well, let's attempt cook. Can I? See? Yeah, while we're here. Uh-huh.
What's the...
Huh. Mhm. Nice. So for the next one, we travel to Western Clockbank High Road and enter Sunken Maw. Climb the ladder near the save point, cross the water, special bait, shack, exit the shack, descend the ladder, and enter the water. We have to defeat the Delsta Devil. Alright.
Time to clean up the filth.
Pierce them. Things of frost.
To work.
Low, rigid weight.
What to do?
Let's go.
Alright.
Come on
Go.
Smite them.
And Ochette levels up again.
What?
Getting her closer to that 25 that we wanted.
I take what I want.
Nope, not jobs. Dang it. Equipment, all. Oh, actually, speaking of equipment, ooh, yeah, actually, he does not need invasion as badly as he needs that. Again, speed increase. She can definitely use the accuracy. And I guess the critical. That works. Alright. Somewhere here should be the sunken maw. I'm guessing that's the cave. Alright,
Ready to pray? Let's go.
oh, and she captured the last one. Damn.
Go on then.
Alright. Let's see.
I'm hungry.
Okay, Sunken Maw is level 34. We are not doing that right now. Alright, so travel to new Desta game parlor, glean information from dealer. So
Well.
item.
Well.
Go.
Well.
Now, my guess is we take that. Yep. Back to the concerned wife. Uh-huh. Hold on. Just because I don't know if they're gonna leave after I do this, so... Alright. Now we can do that.
What's the...
Oh. Didn't you? There's no way in winning the game parlor. They let you win once so that you'll come back and play again. That's how a lot of them work it. Aw. Alright. The next one. Okay. So we're supposed to take him. And have him follow us to the western section of here. Should find a white cat. There we go. Aww. At least it's adorable. Damn. Okay, so this has got two different ways. Easiest baby here. Let's see.
What's...
I'll take.
Rosary of Redemption. Oh, there's gotta be something with that. Come on. Nope, we're done. But we got the item. This needs us to give that to here. Alright, it is 4:30 though, so let's pause here. We'll take our last break, and then when we come back, we will continue working on some of these side quests and see if any of them have anything that we can do dungeon-wise at our current level. Otherwise, it's going to be finding some place that I feel safe running around in and killing a bunch of stuff close enough to a town that I can then change out characters quickly. So let's continue on with Questa for a little bit after this break. Alrighty, we are back. Let us continue on with last selection of these side quests for today. Which the next thing we were doing was going to talk to the guy for this quest. I'm the descendant of a royal line, or at least that's what my old man said. Apparently our ancestors, yada yada. So the Nix family used to rule the northern region of the Brightlands, huh? How cute. These are my grandparents' names. Be proof enough of my lineage, I'll no longer be the laughingstock of the town. Head held high. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, friend. Oh, sorry about that. My hand moved and hit the microphone and also almost knocked over my drink. So that was almost scary for both of us. Alright, Stairs. So for the next one, we actually have to lead the technician. Ooh, I see that health. I'm thinking maybe that's another... Yeah, we have to lead him, but before we do, I want to see... Yes. There it is. Holy cow, no. Alright, okay, for the next one, though, let's see. Critical scope, I'm gonna get unerring earring in, so let's do this. Come to here. There's the armorer. So here we can buy the unerring earring. And then we travel to Annelbrine.
Well.
I'll take that.
Dang it.
What? What's the...
I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that.
I mean, that's a useful item. It wasn't what I was coming to steal, but okay. Screw it. I'm done looking.
I'll take that.
There we go. There's the tooth for that. Empowering Lychee we have Tin Toy, Mug and Treat from Merchant, Wellgrove Department Store. There is Wellgrove. Oh yeah, no, we got Dancer. No, that's Alron's estate. We don't want that. Where's this department store? So I have to finish. Okay. So we can't get Tiny Toy until later. Or that one. Let's do this then. We have the stuff for the one item. So let's go do that.
Ready?
Very well. Flames burn bright. That's how it starts.
All right. Critical Scope. So Critical Scope, Elemental Bomb we have. We don't have the thing for the Tin Horn. Equipped character will act first at the start. Ooh. Not right now, though. Soldier's Bow, we can get Clock Bank, Great Blade, Sai, Guardian's Axe, we get in Storm. I think that's gonna take a while. And yeah, same thing. Those are going to be a bit still. Alright, I'm not going to worry about those. So that's Brightland's done. So that puts us to Winterlands. Which we got the Baby Coming done. We got Ruffian's Roundabout done. Have a present for my son to grab. We have Sword and Stone grabbed. Don't have those two, but I don't think we can get to Storm Hall. I want to say that's, yeah. Okay. So, present for my son. Travel to Cape Cold. That's what I thought. Alright. Well, we got strong enough that where that became easy enough to do. There we go. Nice little present from father to son. This one, we need to travel to Wars Rush. Finally, retired miner. Oh, it's not what I was aiming for originally, but still good to see. It does say inside the weapons shop. Alright.
What's this?
Oh. Mm-hmm. Sure, that rusty sword's gonna be useful for something else down the road, but we are good on the Winterlands now. So now, the Wildlands. So we have stolen goods and wanted a good joke. Go to the other. I mean, 23 is doable. Um,
Hunt or be hunted.
Cleaning time. Eat this.
Very well.
oh, that's not what I wanted.
Blaze on.
Let's hunt. And yeah.
Transform.
I was thinking that as
Right.
the swing that would hit everything.
Go on then.
Ooh,
Now let's grab some food.
we can prepare that, and in all honesty, we'll prepare that too. Yeah, Gravel is not someplace to go yet. Alright. So, for this one... Travel to Ores Rush. No, that's Gift's mansion. Where's Orthrush? That's this way, isn't it? Yep. Alright.
Good night.
Bring these back to the peddler. Mm-hmm. And for the other one, Nikki, Harry, and Ned are the ones I need to look for. Alright. Let's see. Tavern assistant. There's Ned. Mm-hmm. Whoa. Hmm. Whoa. There we go. All three. What? Mm-hmm. Huh. Four people's worth of fun and made real hooter. Couldn't refuse any job, no matter how demeaning. One day he went up to his wife and asked if she had any useless old things to get rid of. Why, you ask? Because he was a hunter, and his debts were a pain in his neck. Ah. Since it's so absurd, it's somehow funny. Aww. Of course, they were all listening in. Alright, the next thing is leaflands. So we have those noblemen and crop revival. Timberine is not going to be accessible yet, but we do also have Well Grove that we can grab. quests from? Oh. Alright, so now, for the first one, knock unconscious the trunk aristocrat at night. There he is. Oh, shutting him up. Too many. Very good. See, I've married into a noble family of some renown. I'm to do exactly as my wife and her mother say, no questions asked. My own daughters regard me with a steely gaze, and how could they not, seeing how I'm made to behave? It's all too much. At least you're free to pour your heart out in the tavern. Accept me as one of your own after all the trouble I've caused? Of course, just know that I'm only serving you peach juice for the time being. As long as you'll hear my tale, it is more than enough. Good. That one down. The next one, travel the forest path. Glean information from elderly woman's son to reveal a hidden item. Enter abandoned house northwest to the elderly woman's son and obtain hidden item crop tapestry pattern. Alright.
Well.
Hunt or be hunted.
To work. You won't be. Fighting is not what I do.
Go. Another side quest out of the books. We managed to find a crop tapestry pattern. And one in such fine shape, no less. Why, it's a miracle it exists. And a genuine crop tapestry with it. Or cope. No question. It's good as done. There we go. So travel to Cropdale, glean information from knowledgeable villager to obtain the knowledge well iris uses. Use the grape guy. Villager. Man, knowledgeable villager. There we go. While we're at it, just to make sure I don't need to do this while I'm here as well.
What's this?
Nope, the two people I need to lead are all in that village. Okay. Mm-hmm. There you go. Apothecary. Dancer. Apprentice dancer. Apprentice dancer. Looking for the girl's mother and stepfather. There we go.
Come my way.
Oh, I do have to do multiples at once.
That's more.
Mm-hmm. Huh. Mm-hmm. More, we need to work together as a... Huh. There we go. Alright, so next is Crestlands, which we currently only have Pilgrim Protection and Citadel Window Repair. I don't think we can get to wherever Mary Hills is. It's probably down here. Well, let's go here and grab the 3 side quests that are available here. see if we can get to Mary Hill. Oh, there it is. God, you blended in with the books. Okay. No, let's see if we can actually get, if it doesn't seem like it's going to be too hard to do to get to this Mary Hills, which I think is going to be down this way.
My turn.
Here we go.
There we go.
Go on then.
Very well. Flames burn bright. That's how it's done.
Yeah, no. Not at that level. Okay. Pilgrim Protection. So you use the purchase, steal, entreat, or mug action. Obtain the following items. So one of these is daytime, the other two is nighttime. They're all... Oh no, that one's, the one that's daytime is up at the cathedral. Okay.
Hand it over. I like my odds. Now then. Try again. Thinking time. All according to plan. I need calculations complete. I've seen worse methods. A worthwhile. Hand it over. I like my odds. Thinking time. Found a weakness. Broken. I need... Feel my wrath. Done. I've gained valuable
Oh, we
insight.
can't fast travel there. Damn. Alright, running it is. Not like that'll be hard. It's time consuming. I was hoping to do this in one go.
There it is. Now fly! May the sacred flame guide you, or something like that.
Alright, go. Okay. Don't know if we have. Yeah, no, we don't have stones yet. So the second one is gonna have to wait. Travel to Coning Creek, eh? Where is this Coning Creek?
Time to clean up the filth. What to do?
Ah.
Let's go. Come on then.
Think. Strike them down broken.
It would have been nice to get it in the one turn, but whatever.
Smite them. That's how it's
Alright.
to work. You won't be fighting is
Ah.
what I do.
Okay, so I need to actually... Let's do... Okay, so I need to... I had that wrong. I need to go here go into the tavern and find the octopus enthusiast, lead them, and then go back to Montwise with him and bring him to the... Yeah. Alright. Lead you.
Well, now.
Back to Montwise. Alright.
Come my way.
Into... Yep, you. Okay. Knock unconscious the faint-hearted youth and the traveler who knocked it. And then have to duel the current champion Uranus. Uranus defeated, or the player is defeated. Kinda would have liked to see an idea of what I'm facing. Alright, well, since it ends win or lose, let's do this. Start with a save.
Well.
Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Well, I guess maybe it is. We'll see. So that's our travel back and forth.
Well, now.
I'm not seeing anyone down
I'll
there,
take-
so... Yes. Alright, let's see how this goes. Huh? Alright, time for a fight. Oh, yeah, if we want to win, that's a comeback later. Mhm. Huh. Mhm. Mhm. Okay. I don't think there would have been a difference if we won that versus losing it. So the last one, obtain dispatches. Okay. You know what? We'll leave Peculiar Tombs and the last area for next time. Because it is time for us to finish. So we've got one last area of side quests to look into. Probably not going to worry about it though. More than likely, when we come back to this on Tuesday, because that'll be the next time we play this game, we will do some actual level grinding, because none of the side quests right now seem like they're going to actually help us with that too much. That being said, tomorrow we'll be back with Hades 2, working on building up the affection and everything to get towards the epilogue there. So, as always, though, hope you guys enjoyed the stream today, and I will see y'all next time. So, later.